Morning, morning, y'all. It's old salty squid coming at you from AZ this morning. Playing Farm Sim, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. So you can check me out either place. What's up? What's up, Ginger? We're streaming. We're simulcasting this morning. Second simulcast. We'll see how this one goes. Maybe my overlay's not jackered up this time, but get us on YouTube at Old Salty Squid's Cargo Hold, or here on Twitch at Old Salty Squid. So we're bumping through both. I can see chat. Now, if you're hanging out on YouTube, let me know. Like I said, we're in Alva, Missouri. Y'all ain't got any tunes. Give me a hot set. Let me fix that for you. No tunes this morning. Running a little behind. Dogs actually let me sleep in for a change. See, that should be right there. There you go. A little metal this Wednesday on hump day. Hope everybody's doing good this morning. So we're trying to get to affiliate here, and then we're also simulcasting over on YouTube. Saves me a little video editing. You know, I paid for Premiere Pro, so I might still make some kind of videos, or it's a waste of money for the next 5 years or 2 years. All right. I think we ended up yesterday planting some alfalfa. We don't want to do that. We want to turn the bad boy on, and we're going to drop it. Make sure we got all the spots we need. Still trying to get everything set up. I moved my office around a little bit yesterday, prepare for a camera that's coming in. Yeah, you're gonna get to see old Salty's crusty mug. So it won't be here till probably first of the month, so we'll see. So how's everything going this morning, Ginger? y'all feeling any better? Played Fallout last night, y'all. Y'all had to give me a minute. Brain don't function switching between games. All right, so I didn't see that come up in my Botrix, so I'm hoping there it goes. Golfing, but Squeaker seems to be doing better. Cool. Yeah, the first one didn't come up in Botrix, so if I miss a chat, y'all throw it back in there or something, because sometimes it's squirrely. But we had a pretty good stream last night. Had 8 over the 4 regular people come back. That's cool. And then we had 2 subscriptions on YouTube and something else. I didn't have a chance to look at all the stats, y'all. But for the first stream, and it looked like it was jacked up to me because I had messed with my overlay. YouTube handled that monitor a lot better than Twitch did. I had the overlay set to my standard monitor size, so it didn't much care for it. But I watched the video on YouTube, and it actually looked pretty good. So it didn't have any craziness going on like the Twitch VOD did. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing we got a couple people that stopped by, or I think 5 actually, that on our first stream there. So we were looking for the combine, I guess. Anybody see it? We're just going to manually. There ain't much we can do this morning, so we're about halfway through the month of August. We're pretty much done with our harvest season, but I bought this farm. We're going to sell it back. We're just kind of, hey viewers, thanks for stopping by. If you're on YouTube, drop me a chat so I know you're there. Just be, hey, what's up, or something. It don't have to be much. But I got another screen coming to y'all, so that whole fiasco will be solved. I'll be able to put OBS on one and YouTube, Twitch on one, OBS and YouTube on the other or something. Actually see if anybody's stopping in real time. But I'm not sure how these videos are gonna go. I've got to upload. Still gotta edit the original big ass farm videos and put them up there. So, because I think the last one, last night, I gotta edit all the episodes that we've used the VODs for. Other words, that was the problem with it, y'all. Shit, we had wheat in this back compartment. Like, why ain't it unloading? I know I'm over it. Let's pull through the ditch here and we'll go unload and come right back. We can make it up this incline without dumping it. There we go. They got that popping, y'all. I apologize. I just don't have the money to go get a better sound card. I know what's causing it. I can see it, but can't figure out if it's the Bluetooth popping or if it's the cable. I may just go with a mixer. I don't know. Anybody know anything about mixers? Let's pull in here. Y'all play this game. I recommend playing this. This map here is all right for a single player. The US flat is great for multiplayers. There's a couple other ones that are 16x maps that would be great if you had like 4 or 5 people playing on a server. Unload our canola. Keep reaching to my left, y'all. I'm gonna have to put me something over here to reach to my left. Spit cup's always on the left, and keep reaching down to grab it, and I moved it. So we should still be over here. What the hell? Tip front side. So what's everybody doing this morning? Anything? Mr. Green just went offline. He was up all night playing 7 Days to Die. I've got that game. I enjoy that game. One of the few zombie hunter games I actually enjoy playing. I haven't played it since they officially released it now, to mind you, but it may be all kinds of messed up since I played it last. I do not know. All right. There goes the last bit of, we can watch the line there disappear and then we can haul ass. Get him back started. Make our loop. We got shit setting everywhere. We need to put everything up for winter. Get stuff setting everywhere, yo. But as usual, for y'all YouTube guys showing up and anybody that's here has been here, about 9 o'clock, we'll take a 30-minute break, run him to school, and I'll be back to stream the rest of the time. Don't have any plans, so we may go past noon. We'll see. Yesterday we streamed 6 hours, had a lot of good feeds come in, a lot of good people, you know. So we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. Maybe we can get monetized over on YouTube too, and then make us a little cheddar on the side. It's always good to make a little bank on the side. All right. Don't know if a combine can fill up one thing or not. There's 3 fills in the big grain wagon we're using. And that fills up three compartments of the truck. So it's basically, I would assume, that one combine load would actually fill up one compartment. You know what assumption is, y'all? All right, she's empty. Cut these off so we don't waste no fuel. I'm not running auto start, running manual. Squeeze through here. Put him back in. Put him back in action. And we're going to. Oh, pardon me, y'all. So I just woke up. So I ain't got all the coughs out of my system. Yeah, she got that. She got that full blown. I ain't gonna say my last name. Immune system. She got that old salty squid immune system. That's what it is. Ah, yeah. Let's find that tractor and clean up the mess. The bots are all right, but I said when you play on something other than a super flat field, you have to still go back and look at it because they're gonna screw it up. It never fails, and it may be just visual, but we want to make sure we get all this because we don't want any weeds. Don't want any weeds. We can help it. Just over plow a little bit here. So anybody got any plans that are worth of shit today? I need to finish my little room I got set over here. Didn't really want to mess with it yesterday, but I gotta get it done. Grandma's coming home today, supposedly, so that's another whole fiasco. You're definitely not ready to come home, y'all. Even the doctor said she's not ready. Damn insurance has been a pain. Let's look this up. So we're just trimming it up here a little bit. I guess the easier way would be to look at the map, y'all. Y'all can do it this way too. Yeah, so this whole middle section didn't get plowed for some reason. At least the map says it doesn't get plowed. So it's always gonna help to look at the map. I'm not sure why it looks like it's been plowed. We haven't sold anything. But if you look at the map, okay, it updated. So we'll let him run around, see what he's got, but it wasn't. There shouldn't be any soybeans. Oh, sorry, y'all. All right. So this guy's still plowing. We got this guy planted yesterday. Looks like we're all good on plowing. So the other question would be now let's go over to turn mulch off. Every farm needs lime except for the two we've already limed. Hmm. Did we get this farm? That's the question. I don't remember having anything in here. We at least mulched it. It needs to be plowed. So let's get our plow. See, I'm not sure why it's not showing plowed. He's just getting the little areas. I'm not worried about these little corners as much as I am. It all looks plowed to me, so screw it. We're gonna jump over through the. Hey viewers, thanks for showing up this morning. I appreciate it. Y'all, for YouTube, which I can't see, we're streaming both YouTube and Twitch. You can find me at Old Salty Squid's Cargo Hold over on YouTube. Thanks for stopping by this morning. And I'm not gonna harp on the other stuff. If you don't want to do it, click it, smash it, chat and comment on it, all that other good crap. Let's see here. We are headed to 40 followers though, so help a man out. Try to get to 40. Like I said, my voice kind of messed up this morning. What happens when you talk 7 days a week? It'll be a little bit, it'll clear up. But around the 8 o'clock hour, the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to have to take a little short 30-minute break. Take the kid to school. I ain't kid, take him to college, so. Only like, as long as traffic ain't crazy. Yesterday we left, there was an accident at the end of the road, which made it a little nutty, but. Oh, pardon me. I think I smoked all my life the way I cough. Okay, where were we at? Combine's going. Need to get this guy going. And then we can, I don't know if we're going to plant anything in these fields. We may leave them. I got it set up for myself. Hang on a minute. There we go. I think we may plant barley here. Because we do own the bakery and we do own the granary. So, I think the problem that we're going to run into, because I am running on seasonal, y'all, is that we do barley. Plant September, comes in July. We can't plant anything but canola. We could put canola in the field next year, that's about it. Or we could replant it with sunflowers, it looks like. Yeah. So canola or sunflowers would be the only option. I guess we'll pull the trigger on the barley. Then we'll plant sunflowers behind it. We have soybeans in. So soybean, whatever has soybeans on this year should have corn on it next year, unless we plant wheat. I really don't want to plant any wheat, y'all. All these fields, we got enough straw to choke a horse. So y'all in the chat, let me know if y'all hanging out. Let me see here. Got 3 solid peeps that hanging out with me for sure. I appreciate it. I don't really know who they are because I haven't looked, but I can. I need a damn thing that just says, hey, here's who's hanging out in chat. And there is one, but I gotta pull it out and put it in another screen. Which then I can't read chat then, so I might be able to, as long as Botrix is doing what it's supposed to do. Let me see here. We're in the process of getting some hay or some grass, wasn't we? That field still hasn't been planted or prepped either. We got one field that needs to be 2 plows going, so this field here I think needs to be plowed too, y'all. Yeah, plowed and limed. So, I believe we got this one planted alfalfa yesterday. Let me take a look. So we got a little bit of plowing to do. Yeah, this one needs to be rolled, so we can get that going. We can find a tractor that's not being utilized. Which I know there's one sitting somewhere. Let's get the one that's on the. Oh, here, we'll get this one. Problem is that, we probably should go with the big roller, but these little bitty fields are gonna be a pain in the butt. Big roller. Let me see. What do we got? I'm sure we only got 2 rollers. The big one and a semi-small one. One's 12 meters, the other one's 27 meters. So let's just go with the big one. Cost me $3,000 to have it delivered, y'all. So yeah, delivery's not free. Sure. Another AC on this morning. Kind of humid in here this morning. But the stream quality looks a hell of a lot better than it did. Even though I'm streaming at 720p instead of 1080. The only way I can fix that is move back to a small monitor, and my old ass can't see shit, so that's why I have a big monitor. We'll go ahead and roll this. Yeah, let's roll this and we can cut some grass. No, we didn't want to do that. We want you to roll it. You're not gonna roll it? There he goes. Where is our grass cutter? So we didn't get much grass off of this area, which sucks, but it does look better. So we'll go out here in the back, just mow up some stuff, y'all. Trim up the farm, get ready for winter. Run our mower blades through a bunch of gravel. Yeah, you know, standard whatnot. Little frame lag there. I think it's due to the fact that I'm running 3 bots, streaming on 2 different channels. Not sure, but it happens. It's also going out to giant server, so Twitch looks like it's doing good after I changed it back to 720. The like there, even though YouTube's video looked great at resolution. We'll stay here so we can dual stream. All right, so did he not start? That's probably the issue. Or will be an issue. All right, dude, keep going. Zoom in. There we go. Make sure there's somebody in that thing. Here we go. Like I said, we're just gonna mow up some areas and bell up a little bit of grass, and then make it in silage. Because eventually we're gonna go to cows, and we're gonna need the silage. And hay. I don't have a tedder, so we can't tether this out to make hay. But once we get our first grass fields in and growing, then we'll make hay. This is all free grass, so we might as well use it. Probably something you wouldn't feed to, you might feed it to cattle if you knew there wasn't a lot of weeds and stuff in it, but normally farmers won't. They just bush hog it and leave it. Just clean up the field, just bush hog all that shit down and call it good. We're leaving a pretty good little line, y'all, just so I don't accidentally mow a crop down. You're wondering, hey, you missing a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'm leaving a little barrier there so that we don't actually mow up the crop. All these causeways are pretty good grass. Well, I think they call them Missouri waterways. They'll break between the fields and allow the water to flow. So what's everybody doing? Not a lot of chatters this morning, I see, but it's all good. So I don't have too much plans today. I want to try to get this floor laid, maybe. If I can go get some, I have to look at the bank. I gotta go get some adhesive. Get a little tight down here. So we'll get the roller out, we'll roll this up, and we'll wrap it up a little bit, make it some silage. Get shit, I don't know. Hopefully we get like 15 or 20 bells out of it. I have no idea what the bell count would be, but something for us to do while they're doing their thing. That's where I ran the mulcher over the grass, y'all. Pretty nice little loop down through here, though, I can tell you that. Holy shit. So I think we've come to the conclusion we're going to do barley. We're going to do sunflowers after the barley. And we'll run corn and run the corn into after soybeans and vice versa, y'all. So like, and then next year, the following year, we'll come back and put wheat or something in there, oats. Help replenish the nutrients that the corn and the soybeans sucked out of the ground. Problem is, though, if you don't leave it barren, wheat's a yearly crop and don't come in time for you to put anything else in behind it. Usually. Canola, that's the type of stuff. You can get in there, but canola in this, until you get the oil production facility, canola is just cash crop, y'all. So the kids still sick. I guess they ain't going to school today then, huh? Or you can't send them because they got cough. It used to be the policy if they had a cough, you couldn't send them to school. I gotta block that dude. Hang on, y'all. I don't need no damn. I want to buy bullshit streamer, blah blah blah, crap. And it didn't even come through Botrick, so and he might have already been banned. My sword's not working here. I ain't worried about it too much. I think that's the second time he's hit my stream for buying viewers. Some bullshit. I don't buy viewers. I want people I can hang out with, talk with. Anybody can make like 10 accounts and run, you know. That's some bullshit. But and that's coming through the Twitch side, so can't see anything at YouTube unless you chat, y'all. So if you're there hanging out, I appreciate you. Do all the YouTube things over there. So we're just now getting to the YouTube part of the house, part of the streaming thing. See how it goes. We may stay there, we may not. We'll see. I'm not sure how the whole monetization over there goes, but we'll figure it out. A little research, a little time, you know. Definitely don't want to eat up any of our precious corn there by accident. This should give us quite a bit of stuff. Grass to roll, I guess. There is a mod to turn, well, I don't know if it's still out there or not. There was a River Bend one where you grow hemp and shit. I don't know if it's good on other maps or not. That'd be kind of cool. Grow hemp farms. I don't know what else to talk about this morning. I said Ginger's my daughter, so she's talking about the grandkids, but I'm game to talk about whatever y'all want. Holy Psycho stayed up and then go back to bed. So I'm running a little bit behind this morning. That's why I stream a little late. Due to the fact the dogs actually let me sleep, which is kind of weird, but I guess they had a bad night too. Hopefully Twitch gets off their butt and fixes my phone number issue. Evidently it's impossible to talk to anybody at Twitch. So you have to deal with their chat, and ain't even chat, it's email. Trying to recover an old account. And I don't really care about the account, y'all, but here's the deal. My phone number's tied to that account. And I can't get them to strip it off that account. Okay, well, That's not cool because y'all say it's not my account or I'm not providing you with the right information to unlock it, right? I can't validate it or some for some reason. I don't know why, but gave them all the information they needed. They won't release the email it's attached to, so I can verify that the email I even had. But here's the kicker, y'all. I was able to change, have it sent to my phone, the username that was signed up under. I was able to change the password, but I can't get the verification email to be sent to the two emails that fits the criteria. So like I told him last night, it's like, look, my other two accounts are all 2 points of authentication with that number. You need to either A, strip my number out of that or figure something out, because now somebody could log into my main. If you say it's not my account, then now somebody would have access to my main accounts with all my personal information, tax information, all that bullshit. So hopefully they figure a solution out. We shall see. It may take years before that account's deactivated, so I can't verify my phone number, which is crazy, y'all, because like I said, both my personal and my old Salty Squid account here have 2 points of authentication with the same number. I can't add my phone number to be verified on either account because it's tied to an account called Old Salty Sea Dog when I originally was going to do this about 2 years ago, I guess. So that's what I've been dealing with the last couple of days. And I don't know if it's a bot, a worker. It says it's in California, but that don't mean shit. Looked all over the net. You can't get a hold, even partners can't even get a hold of a real person at Twitch support. So a little underling like me, not even an affiliate yet, probably not gonna get any help. But unless I can log into that account, I can't strip off the number or actually activate the phone authenticate or phone verification, which is weird. I mean, I was so pissed last night. I was half tempted to go buy another phone and change my number completely. But I've had the same number for like 10 years, and there's all kinds of shit tied to it. I do mean all kinds of shit. VA stuff, or, everything. But it may be something I have to do. I go in. Problem is, I don't know if I can do it on Old Salty's account because that's the streaming account. I don't know if I can remove 2 points of authentication. So I'd have to keep my regular number for a bit and then switch everything over. So it'd be a pain in the ass. I'd actually have to buy another phone and do it that way. At least that's the only way I would know how to do it, I guess. So it looks like we'll finish this up right here, y'all. It looks like we got quite a bit of grass down. We'll roll it up and see how many bells we got, and then we'll figure out if we're going to keep it or silage it. Probably just roll everything into silage would be my, yeah, I don't know. First thought would be to roll everything into silage. I just can't get in the right hole there, y'all. Keep missing strips. bunch of people on this morning. What was it, 24th? Hell, I got an anniversary, y'all, in about 5 days. Holy shit. Don't ask me how many years. It's been a lot. Put it that way. She can tell you. Wife can tell you. But I can't tell you. Ginger, you still hanging out? However old she is add 1 year to it. That's how I remember it. But like I said, we're just tolling about here. We got this big field. I guess we could put barley in. But the ideal situation would be to. I don't think we need any more straw though. We'll look at our straw storage. I mean, that is a byproduct that we can get and make a little money on. But you're talking an ass amount of straw. We'll look at our straw storage. We got, say, 200 bales plus, and we ain't gonna sow it in oats. Or at least we're not gonna keep the straw. That being said, you never know. You know me. It's a good possibility we sow it in oats and keep the straw too. All right, let's park this bad boy. I'm sure our combine's full. We get time, we'll go ahead and mow this down over here too, but park it right here for now. It'll be in the back of the field somewhere. This ain't the best semi to be pulling through the field, but there he is. Oh, me. Hmm. So I moved my office around yesterday in preparation for a camera. So hopefully I got some paint already. Outdoor paint, but I think it'll work. A pretty clean wall behind me, so other than some power cables. Might give me some spray paint, tag it up. We'll see. Ain't done any spray painting in years. I have to put something around my computer though, our computers, so it don't suck up all those paint particles. Where is our roller? Oh, not that guy, but we need to get this guy moved anyway. It's just folded up. Like I said, if y'all hanging out on YouTube, you have to drop me a chat. I don't have a split screen up, or it don't come in. I can't get it to come into OBS, so I gotta figure out how to do that. 'Cause I pretty much watch OBS for chat and whatnot. So I'm not wearing a wife beater, so I would assume he's in there. He or she, I don't know. You couldn't tell from this distance. Did I pass the Bel Air area? The one, yeah, it's got grass in it. So I know there's a pile of grass somewhere we missed yesterday. Along the road here. Where was it at? Right here. Pickup's not down. Don't run off in the creek, dumbass, old salty shit. I did do that once when I was a kid. Got a tractor stuck pretty good. Didn't run into the creek, but I ran into the edge of the pond and I was actually bush hogging. Run the ponds, got a little too close and it was a little too muddy. Yeah, I never heard the end of that. Go up here and grab this line, come back, and we can get the stuff we mowed down. Then we're gonna have to run around and find all the bells we dropped everywhere. And since I logged out, it's pretty much where's it at? There it is. Turn an automatic bell drop on. So I'm not doing too much today, I hope. But you never know what life throws at you from day to day. So we'll see what happens the rest of the day. Ugh. I apologize, y'all. A little off my schedule. I know it's only like 30, 40 minutes, but holy shit. Used to getting up at 6 every morning and I get to sleep in a little bit. It's like a dragging ass. Said we're simulcasting or whatever y'all want to call it, dual casting. Both we're up on Twitch and YouTube. You can find my YouTube information on the About section if you want to watch it there. But we're still trying to get affiliate here, so it'd be better if you hang out here for now. Hopefully we get some YouTube people to come hang out. Clean up our little mess we got here. This grass here wasn't all that good. Grass in the backfields was pretty good, so got some little bit of here and there grass patches I'll roll too much out of this, I don't think. Yeah, it ain't even moving. It ain't even moving the beller at all, really. Little pile right here. This is a industrial strength yard rake is what it is, basically. I don't even know if they use those anymore. They had them when I was a kid. I used them a little bit here and there. Pull it behind your lawnmower and it rakes up all the lawn clippings behind you. Like a big ass laundry basket with a little pickup wheel on it. Alrighty. Looks like we kind of have a lot of straw there, so we'll run over here a second, take a peek. But those containers hold about 2,000 bales. So, I mean, we could run a lot more in there, but might take us a really long time to go through all of it, unless we sell it. There's always a possibility. Jump off here real quick and look. Let's see how many bales we actually did produce of straw off the wheat. So 118 bales in there. So I mean, we don't have a lot, but we have some. I think what I need to do is just pop out a couple things I use out of OBS, and then, or this other screen should be here shortly, hopefully. I can see what I can just take the docs out of the one and put it on that screen. Alrighty. Couple more bells. Grass here is producing a little better. I think it was longer. It had longer to grow or something. I don't know. Hopefully my man over there in the combine gets that stuff done shortly. Sell that back so we have a little bit of money to play with. Let me look at the... Let's take a quick overhead look. Let me look here. That one's planted. That one's almost done. It's gonna have to be limed. He's done liming that one. Guess we'll start this backfield next. Once they're done plowing. Yeah, that's the plan. It'd probably be ideal just put barley in, and then we'll sow some. Probably sow this big field in oats. Then we can sow it in soybeans or something. The oats comes in like in 2 months, 3 month span. It's really quick growing crop. Here's the 80% warning. I said that canola field's not yielding really good because we didn't own it. We didn't fertilize it. We just took the crop off of it because it was able to be, we're in the right season for canola. Oh me. Whew. All damn dust. Yeah, well, it just did then. It's not showing on the screen. I think I've got the chat botrix messed up. Give me a sec. Let me look. Give me a hot sec. It's showing up on my screen, but it's not showing up in game. And that may be the fact that I switched it around yesterday. Give me a hot sec, y'all, and we're gonna see if we can fix this live. I know it's always sketchy. Let's see, widgets, cat overlay. I don't want to pay for your service. It's free. Copy. You should be able to put this in OBS and chat window. Let's see here. All right, throw something up in there now. See what's going on. Yeah, there you go. Let me blow it up a little bit. It's really small. It only hangs out for like a few seconds. So it ain't like the chat for, yeah. There we go. It's on screen. It just, for some reason, it only hangs out for a few seconds. Which, I mean, I think I have it set in Streamlabs for 90 seconds, but take a look at that. Give me a hot sec. But it's actually using a bot matrix. So let me see if there's something I can change in there. Not using Streamlabs as overlay anymore. Show donos. Here we go. Let's bump it up to like about a 90-second window. You can read it in 90 seconds, you know. There you go. Try that. If it hangs out a little longer. Now, if it don't get pulled through bot matrix, then it won't. Hang on, man, y'all. Troubleshooting something here. There you go. That should fix it for a bit. There you go. Hopefully it's big enough you can read it. I mean, I've got blowed up pretty big, but I can't read it. I can read what's coming through bot matrix over there on the side. So bot matrix, y'all, it's what's grabbing the YouTube chat and everything else and pulling it into one chat doc on OBS. So if y'all happen to be over on YouTube You know, oh, what up? 5 by 5. Something in the, something in the chat so we know you're hanging out with us. Don't know if there's anybody there, but we'll see. It may take a little while to get stuff over on YouTube rolling too. We've been streaming here for about 35 days now, so about should hang out for about 90 seconds and then leave. Minute and a half, we'll see. I forgot I switched it out Stream Elements chat to Bot Matrix. So you should be able to see YouTube and my chats from YouTube. You should be able to see it on the screen as well. So and yeah, it has a little icon up there too. So that also allows you to know where they're coming from, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, the YouTuber that's chatting. Pretty fancy little deal. I like it. So we're trying this multiple streaming platforms. Like I said the money is actually there if you look at the numbers. It's not the thing with YouTube. When they're running ads, they get paid for their ads on their playbacks or VODs. So it's like doing stock market or something like that, where your video is making you money even though you're not live. And Twitch is the other way. If you're not live, you're not making any money. So it's kind of both platforms have their pros and cons. Got a video if you want to watch, I can link to you, Ginger. Tells you if you ever blow up, his numbers are way inflated because he usually has like 10,000 viewers, but he does show you actual numbers from different platforms. That's what I was looking at to figure out. I probably won't ever get that big. Might, you never know. But it's one of those deals where I look at it like this. Say y'all make $100 a day, right? Doing something you like to do or something you was already doing. You make $100 a day over 30 days. That's $3,000 you didn't have. And you still have to pay taxes on that. But that's $3,000 you didn't have before. Now, if you make less than that, it is what it is. But this is not my primary source of income. I'm fully retired, so I'm drawing retirement VA type shit. So. But the potential, when I look at business or business plans, the potential for growth is crazy. Because all you got to do is get on here and play and talk. It takes one person with a lot of followers, to maybe blow you up. But hell, even if you got 100, 200 people hanging out with you, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, I've got to run. Yeah, I got to run at 9-ish, and I'll be back. So, we'll put you a be right back stream. Y'all can listen to some tunes, and we'll be back. And we'll play this to probably, I don't know, 10. If we get 7 viewers like we did yesterday, we'll play it till noon. But if I have 7 or 8 viewers hanging out with me, we'll probably play it to 1. I don't know. We'll see. Not making any promises because, like I said, who knows what's going to go on in the next hour. Be careful. I'll see you when you get back. I don't know. I'd assume it's probably if I'm assuming, man. Let me look. I'm curious, y'all. Let's see. I got 3 users, but I don't know. It's saying Papa Mav, Psycho Junkie. Don't even say Ginger's name in there. She's in the moderator section, so Psycho's up, or at least he turned me on. I figured the other one would be wet noodle, wet macaroni. I call him wet noodle. I don't know why. Wet macaroni. Yeah, he's usually hanging out with me in the morning. Today's Wednesday, so I think he said his kid has dance on Wednesday, so he'll be around a little shortly. Maybe this afternoon. We shall see. Like I said, it's always about meeting people. You know, I'm not a real social dude, but I like meeting good people. So and being an ex-sailor, I always enjoy meeting people from other countries too. Especially you can, because I've been around the world mostly. I never made it into Russia or any of those places, but you know, it's always nice if you hear somebody with a different accent, you can kind of nail down from where they're from. But let me see here. Let me text him, make sure he's awake. But it says he's in, but that don't mean he's actually awake. Very possible he got up, went right back to bed. Or he's in the shower. Do not know. Oh, that's my wife. I accidentally text her. I know she's not up. She's not a morning person, never really has been. Give me a sec, y'all. You awake?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I hadn't seen or heard anything out of you, so.
Yeah, I'm awake.
All right, later.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I said, spin around here and get this little stuff. We got some milk and some, I think that's wool being produced from our goats and sheep. Got quite a few bells out of that little run there. So I'm kind of wondering how many bells we're going to get out of these big trip around the farm here. Probably quite a few. So if you happen to be joining us from YouTube, drop a chat. So I can't see the numbers over there on this screen at the moment. So I apologize. I usually try to address the viewers as they pop in. So we're playing Farm Sim 25, Alvin, Missouri map. Don't spend too much, y'all. It'll make you sick. You know what we should be playing this morning? I forgot all about it. It's Wednesday, y'all. We should be playing Water Park Wednesday. I forgot today is Wednesday. It's usually Wacky Water Park Wednesday, so maybe we do a midday stream if I ain't got too good shit going on. We'll see. If not, we'll be playing tonight. Like I said, I'm playing Fallout New Vegas every other night. If you want to see a game, drop it in my socials, drop it on my Discord. You'd like to see me play a game of something. So water park sims, pretty much, we're not at like level yet, but we're getting there. We'll have to find something to replace it with. That's something I have no idea what it would be, but popping irritates the piss out of me, y'all. It's really quick. Y'all probably don't hear it, you know, or don't pay attention to it, but it's irritating. And your shit's not working the way it's supposed to. I think I need to reroute some stuff. That way I don't have shit going through the soundboard no more. Except for the mic. But that means messing with audio levels, and that's a pain in the ass unless you do it live. Or have somebody on the other side telling you, hey, this sounds good, sounds bad, you know. Your computer up or something? Your computer on?
Maybe.
You're watching me.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. Wasn't like I said, I wasn't sure if you was up or what.
No, it's on.
Which is usually wild because it usually don't start on pickup.
Sometimes it goes out with me and here, yours.
All right, y'all. Like I said, we're approaching on that hour. We're about 15, 20 minutes where I gotta get up. We'll throw you to be right back. Y'all can listen to some jams while I'm gone. And I will be back in here in a little bit. We got about 15 more minutes though. Running him to school. Like I said, today was supposed to be Wacky Water Park Wednesday. I forgot. You want the honest opinion? We'll either stream it midday or we'll stream it tonight. We should be able to max out the park, hopefully, tonight. And then we're going to have to find something to play on Wednesdays anyway. If y'all have suggestions, YouTubers or Twitchers, let me know. You want to see another survival game like 7 Days to Die? Green Hell is a pretty good one I haven't played. I played the sandbox. I haven't played the storyline. Voices of the Void. And Psycho says he wants the Voices of the Void in the poll.
And I guarantee that people would watch it too.
I don't know about guarantee. That's a big hard sell if you're going to guarantee something.
Well, like I said, at the very least, you have to play it around the same time that Joel does. Whenever it's like radiation, you're gonna get fucking people popping in left and right whenever he's playing that.
Yeah, but I want people to stay. I don't want people to just, you know.
Well, they might.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what comes of it.
We recently streamed it, so you probably missed the hour for your window right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it on. You know, I get the whole sucking up streamers from, you know, when he goes offline. But it is what it is, y'all. We're gonna play games we like, just not because of the big indie games or big whatever. I see a game I like, we'll try it if I have it. If I don't, then we'll get it. But if y'all have any opinions on games, please drop them in the chat. That goes for YouTube or Twitchers. Hey, I got a viewer on Twitch. What's up? Hope y'all having a good Wednesday. Stopping by. Drop something in the chat and give me what's up. And we're gonna bounce here about We're gonna do a little be right back AFK session for about 30 minutes. So just so you know, about 15-20 minutes. About 9 o'clock hour my time, which is US Pacific. So gotta run the college kid to college, and then I'll be back to stream probably till noon. It's my normal schedule, 7 to noon. We're just cleaning up our waterways here in Alba. Trying to get a little free grass. Pick our pickup up so we can move a little faster, y'all. A little free grass. Now next cycle we'll probably turn everything into hay because we'll have plenty of, well, I don't know, we'll have plenty of silage, but we'll have a lot more grass here than what I thought we was gonna have. Got soybeans in the field to my right and corn to the left. We'll swap them next year. Need to check our combine guy too. I can't see that far over there, but there's a good possibility he is stopped. So let's do that real quick. Make sure he's going while I'm gone. Yeah, he stopped. Where is the semi, y'all? Psycho's dying this morning. Sounds like he is.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so he's on the wrong side. Unless, well, that looks like a one swath. So we can pull up here, let him unload, and then we can just leave the truck sitting here. So here. Ease through here. Fill up this bin. Like I said, we're doing a flip on this field here, y'all, so it's not producing all that good. Yields like 22%, which is not great for sure. Like I said, we may do a midday stream. It really depends. I've got to lay a floor, which means I've got to finish cleaning out this other room. But I need to look at the bank budget too, y'all. You know, there may not be enough money in the bank to get the he's if I need. So if that's the case, then I guess I won't be doing it. Let's finish belting this stuff up. Hopefully we get a camera up next week, maybe. We'll see. It's on order. We'll see how it goes. Oh, baby. I need to get some coffee this morning too, y'all. Shit. I said I can't see the YouTube screen, so if y'all don't drop a chat, I can't address you. If you're hanging out, I appreciate it. We're gonna get that fixed too. I just gotta get another screen in here where I can actually see, split out the screens, because I'm dual casting through OBS and there's not an option to pull in the YouTube count or YouTube stats. Yeah, see how the overlay looks this morning? I switched it back to 720. and those screens disappearing, that was that virtual monitor shit. It was picking them up. So that could have been causing some issues too. I disabled it this morning. I'm already sweating this morning. I don't know what the temperature is, y'all, but normally I start my intros with the temperature and the humidity, but I'm already sweating this morning. Which kind of sucks. Hopefully we hit that affiliate thing here soon, and then we'll be golden, or at least we'll have affiliate status so we can start getting whatever we make on ads or whatever. Got a couple more passes here for sure. Then we'll wrap all these for silage, and we'll pick them all up. I gotta move my phone, y'all. I need to find a place where my mic don't pick it up, and I can still hear it. Can't run it on silence because I got a lot of shit going on. Said I'm about half tempted to figure out how to get another phone. Switch all my shit to a different number. Problem is I hadn't backed it up in forever, so it needs to be backed up. All the contacts merged and stuff. I mean, I got contacts all the way back from 2016 in there, so I don't know what the option would be, because like I said, all my VA stuff is tied to that phone number. All my authentication stuff is tied to that number. I'm not sure how I would go about changing all that, other than, like I said, getting a new phone with a new phone number and then slowly migrating everything over. Which would cost an arm and a leg, probably. I'm not sold on having an iPhone, but I got it because originally I had an Apple Watch, and I can't wear it on my wrist. It just annoys the piss out of me. So that may be something to look into. Just changing my phone number out to an actual Arizona area code. That would be it's gonna be a fucking nightmare, yeah. But unless Twitch can resolve their issue, then I can't, they can't validate that that's my account. I'm like, how? My number's tied to it, so it is my account or not. I sent them a text last night that says, well, you can't validate it's my account, then you need to strip that number out of it, because that has my other two two accounts have that as the 2-point authentication. And if that's not my account, then somebody else can have access to my account, other accounts that have all my pay data, everything else attached to it, you know? So now we're running into a personal security risk, not just, hey, I want access to this account. So y'all need to fix it. I don't care if you strip it out. I don't need access to that account. I don't care. I just don't want my number attached to that account. And if a real person's doing it, all I gotta do is pull the account up and look. Yep, that's you know, that has that number attached to it. Let me just strip it out of there. Problem is, like I said earlier in my stream, that I was able to change the password, etc., etc. You know, I just can't get the email. So either the email is jackered up or it's going to the email that I've made and I forgot what the hell it was. Both are options, y'all. Definitely putting out the grass bales, y'all. I didn't figure we were gonna get this much grass out of this causeways. Holy shit. Quite a bit going on. I gotta find me some little stand or something to sit right here. Yeah, I keep reaching for my spit cup to the left. Do that broke ass heater away, so. We'll loop back and get them other 2 lines here in just a second, y'all. Figure out to be full. Yeah, I am. So in October, September time frame, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff to do. We're going to combine the damn soybeans and the corn both. Little Spring pond there looks like. But I like their attention to detail. Feeds into the little creek. All right, hey y'all, let me put the dogs out. We're gonna give me a hot sec here. Hit the save button in case something happens while I'm gone, but we're also going to go ahead and no, we ain't gonna pause it because they still doing their plowing, so we'll let them plow. Somebody stuck. Hang on a minute. Let's fix this guy before we leave because he's stuck in them stupid ass trees. Get this guy unstuck. That's the problem with the bigger equipment, these small ass, these tree lines in here. You're gonna get stuck. Especially if he's not going the right way. Plow off, flipped and flopped it around. Alright. I'm gonna put you on a be right back deal, and then I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight. I'll be back in about 30 minutes, and we'll see you then. Y'all on YouTube, hang tight too. Yep, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, Salty's back. Tell a friend. Let's get this going here real quick. Farm sim. Farm sim. Let's see. We'll let y'all ride around with somebody if they're not done. Yet another tree in the damn way. We might just make this a whole deal, y'all. Screw it. Give me a hot sec. Dog's begging me for my lunch from yesterday. Oh. All right. Let's just cut all this shit out. So, sorry I get up, but that's the normal routine, y'all. Get up for a few minutes. Get back as soon as I can, depending on traffic. Wasn't too bad today, but wasn't the best either. So, so I asked earlier, what's up YouTube? What's up Twitch? There's old Salty Squid Farm Simulator 25. Currently, we're watching the bot plow field while I eat. And suck back some sweet iced tea. What's everybody else doing today? Wait, while it's doing that, I want to see if I can figure out how to at least put like a, oh no, let's see here. There's no viewers on YouTube at the moment. So once I get another screen, then I can actually see all that, I think. Without being crazy. Let's get back into doing something here, y'all. This guy's about done. Still got that guy running. Let's unload the combine. run down here and put this guy in his other field. So we're just trying to get plowed up. We'll have to do it for a couple years, I don't think. I think it's every other year. But go ahead and put this cat in here. The other one's about done too, so we don't own this. Well, we own this farm at the time being, but the normally day would be Wacky Water Park Wednesday, but I forgot all about it being Wednesday until after I already launched the stream. So like I said, if y'all on YouTube, if you happen to be hopping by, drop something in the comment. See how that all works out. Yeah, I figure it's gonna take a little while to get our name out there, but we'll see. Hmm. We'll see if we can get to 99. I don't. Hang tough with him here. We gotta go back that way anyway, so we're 100%. Last bite, bro. All right, let's get going. I don't know if Ginger made it back or not. I got stuck up at school with her kids. But who knows? Let's see if we can get out of here without flipping this thing. Shouldn't be too much of a pain, but we'll see. Said, I'm not sure. Hopefully this guy gets done that field. Looks like he wasn't done with that field. What we get for not checking, y'all? We'll take care of it here in a minute, though. A little lag for some reason. Could be the map, could be the me streaming to dual platforms. I don't know. Here. Oh. You can't have that. Got onions in it. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Back again. Ginger's in the house. Hello, friend. So, can't have the rest of this week. It's got onions in it. Ain't too bad for investment property. Two things of canola. Oh, me. Time for a good old chew. Question, where to get to? There it is. So, like I said, we'll get going here. Like I said, we ain't got nothing else going on. We may jump into a midday stream and do Wacky Water Park Wednesdays. We'll see. I've got to edit some videos to put up on YouTube to so it can catch up with everybody. Because right now they don't have like episode 10. I need to cut all those videos up and put them up there. We're just gonna park here. Hopefully the combine doesn't fill up. Okay, so he's finishing up. We're just gonna take and we cut all them trees out, so we're just gonna let him finish and we'll plow this little area in ourselves. Grow some more grass while we're waiting. So what everybody want to talk about today? Anybody at home? Yeah, let's see. I don't know. I think we talked about everything I know to talk about right now. I get woke up completely. Somebody wants to bring up a topic in chat. Looks like I think the Hermitcraft stuff was supposed to wrap up yesterday. So don't know when the next season will be, but don't know. I don't know if they'll start. See, if it had been me, I would have wrapped it up in like November. Took December off and then come right back in October or January. But they may want to do some kind of Christmas thing. I don't know. They used to do it all the time back in the older episodes. Kind of Christmas stuff. Last couple, I don't think I've seen any Christmas stuff. I think we got everything on this backside. Like I said, we got a little closer, but I just didn't want to clip the crops by accident. Pick us up. Couple little spit splat spots of grass up there. Then we can actually sow in some barley. We'll sow and then we'll come back and wrap. We'll role play a little bit, y'all. We'll give it the, you know, we're only doing 1 month, 1 day, so. So let's turn this bad boy off right here. There's our one with straw in it, or the other one. I don't think we did maintenance on it. Let's run over to the maintenance shed. Well, we can do it over at the other shed. There's actually a shed here for maintenance, but I like my little thing here. You can fill up all that shit right here. We can't fill up because we're not empty. But this one here is set to the big bales. I like this shed, but really doesn't do much for us. Guess we could store some we'll store this in there, I guess. So it don't do much for us because I use my other one. I can fuel that and everything. Getting blown up already. Who's blowing us up this morning? Hodge twins. Hodge twins shilling out some stuff this morning. Yeah, y'all hear that pop? I gotta figure out what the hell's causing that. We're done with this farm, so let's jump in our map and sell it. Get our $500,000 or $750,000 back. Yeah, we missed the hookup, y'all. All right, let's move it on. Got us some free money, basically. Little free money action. Is that if y'all over on YouTube watching, hit me up in chat so I can see you're here. You know, comment, do all that good jazz. I can't see it on my screen. I might have to figure out how to dual screen YouTube and Twitch. I got the chat up so we can see that part of it, but can't see who's actually there unless you chat. Alrighty. Where's my boy Wet Macaroni there? He's usually always on. I slept in a little bit. Or he's working on his food truck thing. You know, if y'all in the Florida area, y'all, you have to ask him. Go, it was Wet Macaroni. Pick him up. Gonna start him a food truck. If y'all in his area, hit him up. He may be working on that this morning. Fill her full, y'all. Hopefully. Probably not, but there's only about 20% in the bin or thereabouts. Not much. We ain't gonna even put it in the barn, y'all, because we're gonna need it for soybeans. We're gonna need it for, we are gonna run maintenance on it, make sure it's full of gas. First time I've ever seen that. It won't let you fold it because it's got something attached to the, it's a little weird. Jump out here and do our maintenance on it. I was getting gas. Man, paint went to shit, y'all. We'll just pull over here in the little area here for now. That big farm behind us, we probably are going to turn it into, it's already been limed. Hay bale rolled in a drink there. Need one with a flipper on the back, y'all. It may pay us to go to the John Deere and run that one, or the one that has the flipper on the back. We're gonna line this up a little bit here. We're having this grass bullshit in the middle. Straighten it out just a little bit. Get far enough back so we see a tail whip part. Fine ain't the most exciting thing, I can tell you that. And it's not going to be the prettiest thing with us making these, pulling it with it down, but be all right. All right. Couple more swipes of the hammer and we're good. You never did this in real life, y'all. You'd have to pick it up. No way in hell is going to pull that big ass plow in the ground. Not happening. But it is what it is. It's a video game, so we're going to do it that way. Good to me, yo. We're just unhooking it because it defaults back to not making. Make sure here. Oh, it didn't. Okay, good thing we checked it. Jump in the air real quick, see if we can straighten this up a little bit. We're straightening tool. crazy it's gonna get without having to. About right there, I think. Doing pull a curve here, y'all. A little harder with these bigger implements, but we might get it. Close enough. That's some old ziggy zaggy shit. Definitely want that. Hmm. There we go. A little better. Basically, when you unhook, rehook, it forces it to recalibrate, basically. Let's jump down here and get these other two fields going. Then we can be done and put the plows away for a while. Hopefully, he ain't sitting down there just wasting our lime. So. So let's get to this arduous task of pain and assness. So if y'all stopping in from YouTube, say what's up so I know you're here, hanging out with me. If on Twitch, I appreciate you hanging. So we have to come back and paint some grass in, probably. More likely. Apologize for the popping, y'all. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that thing. Pain in the butt. I just need to run everything through my headsets and say screw it. Try to separate all the lines out. Let's see if that works a little better. This is a modded wrapper too, y'all. That's why it's going so fast. It's not the standard wrapper you get with a vanilla game. Cause that one be slow, real slow. So I don't know what to talk about unless y'all don't chit chat. We're just running around here making silage bales, keeping the farm moving. We're gonna head to September. In September, October, we'll do corn and soybeans. Get a different angle on that one. Like I said, I don't know. I really don't know which one's more efficient. You know, this faster wrapper or the baler that just makes them and wraps them as you go. Because then you're not making double passes across the field, but you do stop and go a lot more. Maybe one that we, I don't know, run hay bales through hay, straw, through the grasshopper looking thing. We sell the other one and make it into, damn it, that field's already been done, so we're good. Make it into a baler with it does this automatically. Pick this one up on the way back so we don't make sure he's going. It looked like he was standing still. I only caught a glimpse of him, so I don't know. We'll check him in a minute. Him or her, whoever's driving. Oh, me. Oh, wow, I'm so damn hot this morning, y'all. Turn this air conditioner down a little bit. E55. What's the E55? Give me a second, y'all. That's why I'm so hot. My other air conditioner shut off on me. Hell. Give me a minute to reset. Maybe off level or something. I don't know. I can jam something under here in a minute. Yeah, hot sec, y'all. Try to get this other AC up and running. E55. I don't know what E55 is. Give me a hot sec, y'all. Trying to figure out what's going on with this piece of shit. Dealio. Out of balance, something, I don't know. What's up? What's up? That's why I'm so hot. Damn, AC cut off on me. So, oh, that's a little better. Get a little neck coolage going on there. E55. All right, give me a hot second, y'all. Let me see what the hell that is. Give me a sec. I'll put y'all on a tractor here so y'all can watch while I figure out what's going on. Give me a hot sec. I'll be off mic for a hot sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know my mic's off. I had to fix my air conditioner. Sorry, y'all. Mic's down with the off air conditioner. Didn't figure y'all want to hear the drill and everything running. So, who the hell bounced? Yeah, see, it's saying 2 viewers, but there's actually freaking 4 people up in here. So, don't know what the hell's going on.
It shows.
Hmm?
Shows you.
Yeah, you and Ginger and
Up in
Psycho, yeah. But it's only showing 2 there.
Into your AC.
I had an E55 error. I think it was clogged up. Clean filter.
Your AC has an error. It tells you errors.
Mm-hmm. Bottom filter was clogged up.
You were running, and I didn't. I thought.
Yeah,
it was,
I'd said just a few minutes before you got in there was be off mic for a few seconds while I troubleshoot my air conditioner. All right, y'all. Like I said, if y'all join us from YouTube, thank you. You're hanging out with us in stream. I appreciate you. But we're gonna get back to farming here instead of just watching the bot.
so your bot sucks.
They do the inroads last, Goober. It's real life.
Maybe it's just because I'm not used to seeing a disc like that.
It's not this. It's plow.
Oh,
Big difference. And you always do the inroads last unless you're planting. Oh, even you're planting. Do them last so you don't compact the dirt that you already just broke up. So he's doing the inside sections, and all that's left is he'll get when he does the outside. Work your way out of the farm so you don't compact the dirt.
He sleeps so damn long.
Because you didn't tell me what time you wanted up, and I just got back and settled in
Just
about 9:35, 9:40. I've been streaming, just got back in stream, fed, let the dogs out, all that good shit.
keeping my schedule.
No. So now I got a low hum, y'all. I don't know what the hell that is. Could be the feed. I don't see it coming through my mic deal, but maybe it's just me.
Same. Yep. I'm not. Lots of things I gotta do.
All right, we'll continue rolling this silage up. I was wondering why it's so hot. Damn AC was off, y'all. So I'm not sure why I've only got 2 people. I know there's at least, unless they went AFK. I know I got 4 in here. Papa Meth's always in the house, y'all. Always in the house. Need to check the Twitch email too and see what's up. If they fix that shit. Because it's like I said, it's a little ridiculous that somebody can't look at 2 accounts. They say, okay, well, this number is either something ain't right about this, you know?
You need to tidy up your wire.
I will when I get all the other shit in there. Especially since it's open to the door. All right, we got a few more bells to roll or wrap, and then we'll head over and pick up the wagon. Oh, that's her beating her tail. I was like, what the hell's that? I'm not packing no dip. Alrighty. So we're dual casting YouTube. You can get me there, and then in the about section if you'd rather watch on YouTube. But or if you're about and you can't get to Twitch, deal. I'm on YouTube as well at the moment.
How's your stream looking?
After I fix my overlay, the Twitch stream looks great, but I'm only streaming at 720 instead of 1080p. So, but that's because Twitch is inherently, the YouTube stream look good because their shit's built in to take anything in and make it look good. Alrighty, alrighty. It's like, oh, pardon me, y'all. I got these wrapped up. Literally. I don't know if that's just me hearing that or if y'all hear the hum. If y'all hear the hum, let me know.
Casey's here.
Hmm.
Is there much?
She probably wants to go in and go out because the other dogs go out about this time.
I'm saying, you just got home and nothing
I
now.
let them out at 9:20 or 9:30.
It's 10:25. I thought I had you without being ringleader.
All right, well, you can stay out here. All right. So let's park this bad boy. Oh, we'll turn the engine off too quick. Let's fold it. We'll put this thing away. We're probably done for it for the season. Might be done with it, period. I don't know. I don't know how we have two, but we do. So let's just sell these. Because I think I'm going to be done with it, y'all. I think it's easier to do the one that time management wise, I think it's easier to do the one. Let's sell that one. Sell that one. Like I said, I apologize for that pop. It's just a pain in the ass. Let's sell the newer one. I'll grab us up another round beller. This case is not bad. It also has a flipper on the back, black wrap. That'll save us some time. It also flips it so it don't end up in the drink like the. I'm pretty sure I missed that when we was wrapping. So pull in here. Gotta see. I'm sitting at 60 frames, but I don't know what's going on with stream on Twitch. Looks good. I can see that one on my other monitor. Okay, so that guy's done. These guys are still plowing. Those fields are road. This gonna have grass in it, y'all. I think we determined we're gonna put oats in the big field, barley in this field when they get it done. All right. We'll pick up all the hay bales that are around the way. Then we'll get into the field action. Like I said, if y'all hanging out on YouTube, I appreciate it. If you see a video after the fact, drop a comment. Let me know what I can improve on. Etc. etc. Follow, like, all that good jazz. And if you're on Twitch, just thanks for hanging out, y'all. Hopefully we didn't end up in the pond. Probably put barley in this field, y'all. Make the most sense, I think. That's a nut scratcher. Everybody's watching on YouTube, let me know how the video quality is over there, because I can't see the output. I don't have another computer set up to allow me to see that. So we're going round and round picking up bales in the moment. I dumped before we headed to the back part of the field. I apologize, but I y'all heard that. I ain't moved my damn phone. Thanks, sweetie. And yeah, YouTube's got better adaptive platform as far as streaming in different resolutions. It looks like. So, as I said, we're just tootling about here at the moment. So if y'all on YouTube, I appreciate you. Drop a comment, drop a like. All that shit helps the algorithm over there. Or so I've been told. We're pretty new to the YouTube scene, so we'll see how it goes. Been streaming here about a month and a couple days on Twitch, making good progress, I think, for a noob beginner. We should have been playing Water Park Wednesdays. Like I said, I brain farted on what day it was this morning when I woke up because the dogs actually let me sleep in for a change. So I didn't get out of bed till like 6:45, y'all. I know it. Old Salty being lazy. Yeah. I know. I'm a little lazy. Let's jump out and push us in there by hand. We didn't get the trailer cocked around just enough. Cool. Thank you. Oh, where'd Ginger disappear to? She said she'd be right back. So I don't know if she got hung up at the school or what. Probably she sent her kids to school if they were still yakking and coughing. Most schools won't let, or at least when we were growing up, or our kids were growing up, if they had a cough, they didn't get to go to school. Yeah, it was a cruddy cough. Not our policy. I'd send them anyway, but school's policy. We're definitely gonna have to get that pop and crack and crap out of there. Only way I know is to bypass the soundboard altogether and run everything directly to my headphones, which kind of sucks, but heard what? Yeah, when our kids were, yeah, we didn't send them. That was school policy. If they were coughing and snotty noses, they couldn't go to school. Oh, the pop. Yeah, the pop. I don't know what the hell. That's the soundboard or some feedback or somebody did a shitty soldering job, y'all. But what do you expect for $25? I just wanted to get one to see if I could get it to work before I buy a good one. So we'll probably mess with some audios at the end of the stream, see if we can get it all lined out. Depends how many people show up. Not a lot of people here will mess with some audios. If there's a bunch of people, we'll work on it later. And who has the money to buy a mixer? I looked at them damn things are expensive. A good one. But then you have to have like 4 times the wires hanging out the back of your computer and everything else. Now there may be a good digital mixer I can get that'll lets me, you know, a little bit better than the one that's in Windows. That might be a solution too. Yeah, that pop, like I said, it's coming through my soundboard. Like I said, I don't know if it's feedback from the mic. It's got a mic port on the back. This is what it sounds like to me, is like when you would plug a mic into an amp back in the day, it'd make that pop sound. So there may be some crud in the mic port, I don't know. Or the port wasn't soldered properly. That's possible too. Yeah, I got electronics degree, y'all. I really actually do. But you know, it's I'm not gonna open it up and fix some $25 Chinese garbo. I said I bought it just to see if I could get it to work so I could do some shit like that. That's what I said, yep. But all right, who's blowing me up now? Harbor Freight's blowing me up this morning, y'all. Harbor Freight, yeah. Harbor Freight in the house. unload, then we'll run back around and try and get old Ginger to see if she was actually at her computer or not. I don't hear the hum now, so it may be gone. It might have just been the way I was sitting and the air blowing in my ear over here. I feel like I got the air going. It's cold, which is good. I got a big AC to cool the room, but it doesn't cool this room properly because it's in my what I'd call a bedroom or a guest room. I ain't gonna make no guests stay out here. I'll stay out here and let them stay in the house, but you know, that's just southern in me. But because there's no bathroom out here, I looked at putting a bathroom in here, y'all. They wanted like $40,000 to put a damn bathroom in out here. The hell, I can build a new damn shack for that. And really, we don't have no more money to spend on a house. We're out about 22. Well, I think it worked out to be like 19.4 on Windows after all the fucking NASCAR crap going on. But they took care of us. And then the solar battery, the Tesla wall, we leased that. We're on the hook for another 20 grand over 11 years. But if I can, if I don't have to pay the power company, then you know, screw them. Plus, it helps with the brownouts if you get power surges. It helps with a lot of stuff. To be honest with you, you know, as long as I'm running solar, then you know it's probably a good thing to have. If you gotta put solar, make sure you put a battery in, unless your power company's paying you legitly what you're worth. Because right now, TEP only pays you a quarter for every kilowatt. It used to be a 1-for-1, so they give you $1 if you give them a kilowatt or whatever they were paying for it. You know, from the big companies, that's what you was getting. The residents right now are only getting a quarter. So, like, say a kilowatt's $1, we're getting a quarter. So, yeah, that don't, and they don't pay you, don't give you a check. Now, my brother lives in Illinois. Their big electric company, they cut checks every month. So it would make sense not to have a battery then, because you want to pump as much juice into their system as you can without going over their limit so that you can get the biggest check you can get. But here they want to give you bullshit credits and I don't know what else. Credits, you don't get a check at all. But here's the kicker. They'll pay you $750 a month or a year to put a battery on your system, which makes no sense to me, but I'll take the free money. So it actually brings down our payments to like $150 or something like that a month on the solar battery. Tesla wall, I think is what they're gonna put in, which is the best right now as far as I know. The only bad thing is it uses lithium batteries. So, you know, if y'all have ever been around lithium batteries, I'd say they're all right, but if you ever puncture them or anything, better stand the hell by. It's gonna be a hellacious fire. I popped one in a cell phone once. I was just wondering. Like I said, it's showing. I know Papa's in here, and my wife was in here just a few minutes ago. I'm wondering, like I said, maybe it's the Twitch thing. I don't know. It's only showing 2 viewers, vice 3 or 4. All right, so we can't start this cat yet. Don't look like they speak. I'm speaking. You not hear any hums or anything in the background? I was hearing a hum in my headset. All right, cool. Appreciate it. All right. There's a pop every once in a while. She hadn't heard. My wife just said she heard it a few minutes ago, but it happens at random ass intervals. So, and they did show up on the chat like it's supposed to. Now, did it cut some of it off? Maybe. Take a look at the overlay before she drops out. We want the chat overlay. It needs to be squished up. That's just long. Let's see if we can. That puts it way out in the window. Don't know how to squish that up anymore. Without shift. Maybe that. Made it a little smaller, but at least you can see the whole damn chat now. Not stacked on what? Let's see here. I'm not sure what you're talking about stacked. Yeah, I think it's due to the fact I need to still monkey around with that Botrix to see what else I can do to it. I've just messed with the chat stuff, so I don't know why it's not, rolling. It may be set to straight lines and not paragraphs. I have no idea. I can mess around with it here in a minute. Let's get this field here done so we can get this guy going. And we can put this guy in the other field. But yeah, the music stopped too, so I'm going to redo that. All right, sec, y'all. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on. We played through the entire playlist already? Maybe. Let me look at Botrix. I still have it up, so, or at least I did. Let me see if there's a setting in the widgets or something that can be changed. Let me get y'all on something other than me setting still the tractor. We'll do that in just a sec. So the other thing is we gotta pay attention to Botrix for chat. Okay, so what the we're not over far enough. What the hell's going on? It's not over far enough. See if it will allow us to do some manipulation. It also says a moderator, so we gotta make sure it don't kick people out for no damn good reason. Didn't plow the whole section. We won't see the tail if we can. Like I said, some of these fields we could probably combine. That way we just make one big ass field. All right. Signs are not safe when old Salty's driving. But yeah, I like I said, I'm still messing with some of the settings in there. Try to get it straight. So I set this up the other day, and last night was the first time we actually streamed to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So this afternoon stream or night stream more likely will be Water Park Simulator instead of Fallout New Vegas, because today should have been Wacky Water Park Wednesdays. But that content will probably be coming to an end shortly as well, because I'm almost at level 5 water park. There's not really much to do once you hit level 5. Let me look here real quick, see if there's something I can manipulate in here. To stack the chat. Widgets, chat overlay. Let's see. Yeah, pay for those, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't use no cake, I can tell you that. Let's see what this does here. I don't see it at all now. The rest of the chat window, y'all, if y'all watching. Not sure how to get it bigger. Not sure. Like I said, it's kind of weird that it's not rotating the line. If you ought to type something longer in there, you can see. Box itself doesn't have any settings on it to tell it whether it's going to rotate. Overflow is hidden. Margins are set. There's no margin, that's probably why. What is Might be easier for me to look up here. Uh, it's 800 by 600. Let's see what that does. Yeah, we lost it all together now. Huh. I don't know, y'all. It says it's kind of weird the way it's set up. 1080. It's at the height of 1080. Now it really looks wrong. Let's see. We're just messing with shit wire farm, y'all. 1920 1080p. There's the chat, but like I said, it gets stupid, wild ass long or very, very small where you can't see it. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, we can hang it over, but it's not going to show the entire chat, though. I don't think. Let's see, bot matrix. We can change the font size. It's set to 21. Set to 30. See what happens. Now it's gone again. All right. So we're just hanging out, y'all. Chit-chatting and bullshitting. Let's see here. Add back in the chat window. Browser. That one is from, I don't know if that's the chat. We'll see. I'm not sure that, yeah, so that's from Bot Matrix. Let's go with that. Like I said, if you type in a big line, it may not show it all. I don't know. But that's pretty good size there, so switch it up a little bit. I'll have to get somebody to type me a paragraph. We'll see what it does. Check our farm, guys. They're done with this field. I'm not planting this field by hand, y'all. We're gonna do barley. Should give us quite a bit of barley. I mean, wrong season. Can I plant barley in September? What the hell? Yeah, we can plant barley next month. So we'll just wait here. Put some grass in. Oop, I tab y'all, my bad. right. Now we're back down to 2 people. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, see, it don't stack it. It's off the fucking screen. I don't know what is going on with that. So I'm not sure if there's a setting I need to switch in Botrix or to squinch it up or what. Chat alerts, chat languages, voices, points, ranking, import from Nightbot. Don't know here. Widgets, chat bot. I said we're just farming y'all and trying to mess with bot matrix a little bit. So I don't know what is going on with that. If I squinch it up, if I squinch it up, it's going to look like hell. But I definitely don't want chat all the way across my damn screen either. Let's see. Oh, we grabbed the wrong one. Grabbed the overlay. Oh, we don't want the overlay. We want chat. Uh, yeah, I'm just messing around with shit, y'all. Y'all want bullshit or chat or whatever, where I'm hanging while we're doing this plowing crap. I'm also messing with the chat overlay because I cannot get it to do what I want it to do. I don't want to be so I want it to stack on itself, but that's not happening. And we really don't need chat on the screen, y'all, to be honest with you, but it always helps to see what other people are talking about if you're especially if you're dual streaming. You know, it helps to figure out, hey, what they say. Why isn't our receiver's not going? Because we're not in that season. That's right. I was like, why is he just sitting still? I don't know. I can extend the time it's up there, but squinch it up, it's gonna look like hell. Nice to look something like that. All right, give me a minute. I might have found something. It's in the actual code, but luckily for me, I can read code. Properties. So what's going down? Anything thickness, show timestamps off, show thickness, true points, cheers. Font size is 30, 90 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't be that big. Yeah, I don't know why it's not stacked. That's weird. Have to do some investigating on that, y'all. Anybody ever use that program, let me know. Don't look that way on the thing, but that's the way it's come across in the chat overlay. In the actual overlay, it's stacked. Oh, me, I don't know. So what's everybody doing today? I see I got another viewer pop in, pop out. I'm not real sure what's going on with the viewer count, but if you're from Twitch, what's up? From YouTube, thanks for jumping over to Twitch to say what's up. Let me see if they recommend a size. That may be some of the problem too. This says paste. Got all the bullshit turned off. So chat alerts, chat language, reward system, point system, ranking. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's stacked in the damn, the actual. Make us a new one here real quick. So we're just plowing, chilling. Browser, create a new chat overlay. We'll call it multi-chat. Ah, yeah, see it starts stacking there, but it's pretty long. But it's readable. I bet we'll deal with that. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see if we go to 500 and see what that does. Makes it weird. Does stack it though. 300. That's a little better. We can always blow it up from there. Like so. There we go. I think we fixed it, y'all. Might throw up some chats in the thing. Let me see what it looks like. I think that don't look bad. All right, let's get back to doing what we're doing. We're still waiting on this dude to finish. Slowpoke McGee. Looks like he's getting ready to do the inroads though, so we fixed the chat, I think. When y'all get time, throw up some chat messages. We'll see. Our dude's done here, so let's get him out of the way. We put in some grass. I wish it was a good grass, y'all, but it's not. It's just plain old grass. I don't know if that mod would work on there. There's a weed marijuana mod somebody made. Like I said, if y'all just hanging out, stopping by for the first time, I appreciate you. Ringing a bell, slapping a follow, dropping a comment, depending on which platform y'all do all that stuff. It helps me out. All right, let's fire this up. Been going at this about 3 hours, minus about 30 minutes, so we're good. We're gonna play it around noon-ish. And then we'll be back sometime this evening with War Park Sim. I can get lined out with all the stuff I need to get done. There goes that pop again, we're gonna have to fix that shit too. But while this guy's plowing, that's probably a good time to fix it, huh? While y'all live and give me feedback. Let's see here. Sound settings. Or my bad. Let's go to mixer settings. We want Not that, y'all. Not that. My bad. I don't know why it's playing internally to the mixer, but that's not what we wanted. So we need to find another speaker output that's not being captured. Maybe that. And the output right now, y'all still got audio, so it don't matter where the opera's going. Somebody is on there and follow. Drop me a follow. I want to see if it dings. That's the problem we're having. I don't see the capture when it goes live. If I'm live, if I'm emulating it from Stream Elements, it works great. But when I'm live, I don't hear the ding for some reason. We can run everything through that. I'm not sure why I don't have audio on Chrome, but that could be part of the problem too. Let me see here. You used to be able to switch out windows and stuff, or assign different windows for different things. Like if you had 3 windows in Chrome, you could actually set each individual section separate. You can't do that no more. We'll see if that works. Chrome showed up. I had it turned off because I was listening to somebody. So it may be. We'll see if it works. We get another follow or something, y'all. I can't really test it unless there's a bunch of people throwing follows up or something. So it works great when it emulates, but for some reason it does not want to do that. We're both hot on YouTube. Throw me a chat up, y'all. I want to see if we can fix the chat while we're been sitting here farming. Say hi, whatever, it don't matter. If you're just stopping by the first time, throw me a follow. We're trying to fix that stuff too. Make sure we get our audibles. Not getting audibles, why I don't know why. I guess I'm gonna have to put it in the middle of the dang screen, would probably be the best thing so I can see it when it pops up. Not sure. But we shall see, y'all. We shall see. Oh,
That should
maybe. Yeah, you probably can get it in there. There's like 10 tons of medical equipment right at the door, though, so be careful.
She's gonna end up.
Step, chair, rope.
The goal is to walk around with the wheelie walk. And the reason is.
That wheelie walker is dangerous.
If she locks it and she gets tired, she needs to get
Oh, like I said, that's dangerous too, though. So if she forgets to lock it and she goes skidding across the floor.
She won't be at that point. I'm going to say that that's on her.
My mama-in-law breaking out of the rehab day, y'all. So
I could use some help.
not the drug rehab, y'all. She had some physical therapy shit going on.
Like, seriously, use help.
Well, I'll wrap it up here at noon. You know how my streaming schedule.
Where's the bell? Come on, keep it the party.
But
Come on, keep going.
like I said, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'm also on YouTube. You can get the link down there at the thing. I haven't made a command at Stream Elements for y'all to so I can type it in and it throws it up there. But if you happen to be on YouTube, you want to watch some of the VODs, they're not all up there yet because I'm still monkeying with some of the old ones. We are dual casting right now to YouTube crowd and Twitch. So, like I said, I appreciate everybody coming back. Give me a follow, ring the bell, and all that good jazz. Thumbs up, whatever, you know, all that streaming garbo. I just appreciate people hanging out, especially on this game because there's games kind of on the saturated side with streamers. So we just we're waiting on this guy to finish. Looks like he missed a spot in the middle. We're going to get, and then we'll move him to somewhere. That guy over there's about done too. So we're about wrapped up for fall or this month. So we should be able to jump into September relatively soon. Once we get all the plowing done. We definitely want to put the grass. We want to make sure we sow the grass before we move the month, though, because I've got it set 1 month equals 1 day in game. That's why we're on half speed equals 1 month. So what's everybody doing out there today on Hump Day Wednesday? Lunch breaks, chilling. I guess I might have to help her. I had plans to lay a floor today, but I guess I'm gonna go in there and help her when we get in the stream. Figure out what else she's got to move around. We still got the house tore up a little bit, y'all, from when they put the windows in, so we never actually got it all cleaned up from all the windows and painting and blah blah blah. I still got a whole bunch of that shit to do. Paint's outrageous though today, right now. Outdoor paint's like anywhere between $50 and $75 a gallon. But let's see, we're gonna have to roll that field, so there's no use moving that tractor. Where the hell's this dude going? Gotta watch these guys too. I found my lime guy, he was in like 3 fields over where he was supposed to be. Combine's good. We're all oiled up, ready to go for soybean and corn. We can probably park this bad boy and get him out of the way. We ain't gonna need him again till April, so let's park him, put him over here. Damn fence is in the way. I keep forgetting there's a fence, y'all. Plus you can delete it, but it looks good, so I don't want to get rid of it. We still got a square bell shit. We need to get rid of that too. That's more money. We're not gonna use. We sold the square beller. I'm not gonna do square bells, y'all. It's just a pain in the ass in the game. They look good. They don't sell for any more money though. And that's the only reason in real life you do it. In real life, you sell it, you do square bells because they bring more money. So let's take a peek here. So we'll have a camera up, y'all, hopefully by next month. I still got to paint the wall behind me. I got time, I'm gonna tag it up. I haven't threw any tags on that wall in a while, so it may take a while to make it look halfway decent. We're looking for that one. Square bells. Yep. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Give me that $76,000. We can use it for something else. My dude here's about done in this field. So, what do I got hanging out here on? I can see the people on Twitch. I can't see anybody on YouTube. I apologize. Got Pop Meth Psycho and Wet Macaroni's in the house. Ginger Snaps is on, but it's only showing 3 people. I don't know why. Or she must have popped screens or something. I don't know. It's real weird now if you're not on the screen and actually looking at it or some crazy crap, it doesn't recognize you're here for some reason. Yeah, there's 4 people in there. Oh, Wet Macaroni, how you doing, buddy? He must have the volume off. He usually responds if I call him out, but he could be doing the whole kid thing day too. I don't know. Not online, so he's not up streaming. So he's probably out and about and got me on the background in the phone. That's the brother for you right there. Like I said, we'll be doing we'll be doing Water Park Sim tonight instead of New Vegas because yeah, I totally blew it this morning. I didn't realize it was Wednesday, y'all. Not really sure what day I thought it was. It's just another day. I don't wear a watch either, so I usually don't keep up with time. So we got one more pass around the outside here. What's the other dude doing? He's done. Get him out of the field. Get the roller in here. We didn't need a fold because it does look like he missed a spot. And that's why I usually do the old lime and then so. Any place there's a white, usually he missed. So he missed his whole loop down here. At least when you're sowing grass, it works great. So you make sure you get 100% coverage. Now, next season won't require lime, so it's a little more difficult. But for grass, once you plant it, it's golden. You really don't have to worry about it again. Get this corner here. Look back around and grab that one spot. And then we're just in the hurry up and wait section. Yeah, see now I'm down to 2 viewers is showing, but I know there's 4 in here. I just don't know why it jumps off like that all the time. There may be more than that. I don't know. The ones I can see are, you know. Let's get this going here. Actually, a pretty good screenshot. What did I have it set to? Period? Well, I thought I had it set to. Ah, damn. Let's see here. Where is settings? I thought it says screenshot deal, but I didn't hear it go off. In game, shift and tab. Yeah, period. Oh, I did take it. Okay. Well, let's see if we get another screenshot, especially for the YouTube thing. I I didn't really think that part through, but I'll have to get some screenshots to put up there while I'm playing. $6,000, $5,600 a wage pay. We did run a lot of people this year, so. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hang on a minute. What the hell's he doing? Limit the field, dude. What the hell? That looks like hammered donkey balls. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Let's see if we can fix it. Probably not gonna be pretty, for sure. Dang. Hmm. Let me see. Which was the toggle? Yeah, somehow we left the plow on, y'all, for field creation. Not the best deal, but try to repair it a little bit, y'all. Damn, this thing was like a hammer ass. We're just painting in some grass, y'all. We'll leave it at that for now. So I'm not sure what the hell's going on with the viewer count. I know there's a few people here other than just two. I got my field all jackered up, y'all. I'd say we can fix it. Because damn, it looks like hammered ass now. Shit. That looks all messed up. Because it is. A little bit bigger brush here. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell's going on there. But the only place he screwed it up. Yeah. All right, let's fold and stow and all that good shit, y'all. Whoops. Yeah, screw it. We'll go through the ditch with it. We ditch dive, y'all. Ditch dive here. Let's go on in. Run by, fuel up, repair, paint, all that good stuff. Then we'll do something else. I think I'm gonna get rid of that barn and put another barn in there. Or a drive through. Because I'm never gonna use that repair shed for scrap. Looks good. So it definitely looks good, but I'm never gonna use it. $90,000, yep. That shit looks crooked as hell now. And we take out this fence here. That's the only way it'd be beneficial is if we can take this fence out. I can remove it, but I have to remove it in editor. I'm sure this ain't one bit. Yeah, it is too. All right. This right here makes more sense for us. We'll spend another $100,000 in a minute, y'all. Gotta move our dealio. Now we got a pretty good sized drive through here. It lined up well. We can always put us a garage in or something. All the long equipment can go in there. Power through it, dude. Power through it. Needs rolling. All right. Gonna need fertilizer too, y'all. You know me and these damn trees. I hate them. Get rid of them all. They look pretty in the winter. That's about it. Pretty don't do shit for me. They don't produce any wood. Or if they do, it's not very much, put it that way. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with the view count, but we're on hot foot over here. We got everything plowed up, waiting to put barley in the big field across the street. Still got corn and soybeans to harvest. The only thing we could put in there is wheat, and they're done. I think it's the case. Let me see here. September brings in nothing. Soybeans don't come into October too. Soybeans October. So the only thing we could sow in October would be grass, alfalfa, barley. See, we put barley in behind the, no, we can't even, that's only August, September. Grass only grows through November. Yeah. So can't put shit in behind any of that. So it's all good. We'll just have to figure it out. Like I said, we can sow wheat in behind it, but wheat won't be up again. So we'd have to wait a whole another year to put another field crop in, row crop. Man, they must have upped the paint deal on this thing. Good thing I got a paint mod. Shit. We didn't check the other tractor. Reduces the cost of paint because damn, we probably need to roll the other tractor through there. This should take a lot of paint damage. We'll leave it right here, y'all, because we might need it, might not. I was waiting on this lime. Yep. Where's our limer guy? Get down here. Do our deal. I said, y'all to be on YouTube, drop me a hit. Drop me something in chat. I know y'all hanging out. If not, we'll see you tonight with Water Park Simulator. We're gonna line this up. I said we'll probably call it noon. I got a little work to do with help the wife. Gets in the house, so everything I had planned is gone out the window. But you know how it goes. Happy wife, happy life. You know how it goes, y'all. Like we didn't get the corner down here either. So we'll probably end up having to spray for weeds, is what I'm thinking. Can't really tell the difference, but if you look at an angle, you can see where he or she has rolled, where they have it. So all right. So we ain't done too much this stream. We should fix our chat, fixed our yeah. I got 3 people watching, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Plus Ginger's a moderator. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But it'll work itself out in the end, I hope. He's probably gonna say he's done. Oh, maybe not. Pretty say I'm done. Or whoever's driving the AI is. Think about that whole phone thing. I'm wondering if I could just get a flip phone, change all my shit to that number, and then go up and get a good, have that number moved to my new phone. Hmm. Maybe. We're gonna go up the road with this heavy ass thing. We're just gonna wash it because we're gonna need it if we plant barley. Yeah, I want to hear a little more tractor noise as I get down here on it. The further you move the camera back, the further you don't have. Yeah, brain quit working, y'all. I'm apologizing. Again, brain just stopped working there for a second. Go in here, get some gas. I think we're topped up on gas. Just wash and paint. Wash and paint. Moving right along. Let's see if we can squeeze this one in beside that one. Maybe. On his last pass here, y'all gonna plant grass, and then we'll roll it. And then we should be done. So we're coming up on the noon hour here where I'm at. So I know we got 4 people watching, but it's not showing on the video or the view counter. So not sure what the hell is going on. So we're good here, y'all. Let's fold. I think we got all our fields limed. All of them are ready to rock and roll. Park this guy right here for the time being. Roll out here. Unfolding, and we'll get to planting. Should be a couple passes. We'll hang out till he's done, and then we'll see where we're at. Still want to know I'm only going out 280K. You can take a look at that too. Should be able to see it on the Twitch side of the house. What our stream health looks like. YouTube, from what I could tell, looks good. No viewers over there at the moment, but you know it is. We've only been there a couple days, so hopefully it will be good. We'll pick up some peoples. Definitely didn't Yeah, make sure I check the titles because evidently it doesn't update the titles if you're multicasting. So we need to be on what episode something here, or get it to come up. We are currently on episode 10 of the big restart. So save that. So it's something we definitely gotta go ahead and edit before we go live next time. We were looking at trying to find our Twitch deal here. Says it's excellent, so I'm not sure what that means. Bit rate's 265 kilobits, 4 hours. One sub point 35, 2 viewers. Yeah, see, I don't know. They're showing a lot more chatters than just viewers. I don't know how they tell if you're viewing it or not, but evidently if you don't have the screen pulled up, you're not being counted, I don't guess. Somebody there just pulled the screen up because now there's 3 viewers. Don't know. So I'm not really worried about numbers. I just want to know y'all hanging out, chilling with me. You know, so and OBS might not be the best thing to look at, so we may put it on the 3rd screen and just get rid of the display. Because like I said, I was looking at the live stream and it was showing 3. Now it's showing our live Twitch stream manager. It's not updated on my side, and it's not updated on the output side either, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Don't know how they calculate that, y'all. Now it did, but it showed it more on the actual stream output. So I don't know. We're gonna finish this field and then we'll probably wrap it up, y'all. And I'll be back tonight for y'all at should be about 7, no later than 8. If I ain't on by 8, I'm probably not gonna be on. My time, U.S. Pacific time at the moment, Arizona time. And that'll change, y'all, when they do the whole fall backwards stuff. We'll still be on the same time, but y'all be on different times. So it'll still be 7 my time in the morning to 12, and then 7 or 8 to 11 or 12, maybe 10. I don't know. It depends what we're playing. Like Fallout, a lot of times I'll quit if I crash, if it's 10:30 or so. So it's kind of depending on what's going on and what game we're playing. But we'll see how we go here. So we're pumping out about 2.7 kilobits. So I'm Twitch says it's excellent, so all good on that then. So we're just going around in circles at the moment, putting some grass in. We need to roll it, then we can jump to September. But I'm gonna have to call it for this session here just momentarily as soon as we get it done, because I need to help the wife with the house. Her mama's getting out of rehab, not the drug rehab, y'all. I made that joke earlier. Physical therapy and stuff like that today. And I need to try to get here and lay this floor. But that may not happen either. We'll see. because I may not have the funds to get the. It's a snap-in laminate, but I usually try to glue it because it's going to concrete. We shall see. Wet Macaroni is not on. Roro is probably sleeping because she's in Australia. So we'll probably just end the stream because I don't see anybody that I know that I would want to send y'all over to. Let me check. There's one other person. I don't think I followed her on that account. So we shall see. But yeah, nobody I know is on. Two of them are in Australia, so it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Or at least people I follow, and they followed and helped me out. So I try to pay it forward when I can, y'all. They happen to be on, they've rated me. I try to rate them back. Let's take a hot, quick peek. Let me see. Yeah, neither one of them guys are on either, so. All right, looks like we're about done here, y'all. So let's. That looked a little messed up. Overlay still has some issues, y'all. I'm gonna have to check out and see what my bit rate is. It may be nutty. Should be pushing 6,000, but I haven't seen it up that high in a couple days. A few little spots here. Clean up the spots area you missed because this is gonna be grass, so we want to make sure we get it all if we can. So we'll go down here and Put it in. We'll just put it park right here because we're going to have it. Alrighty, y'all. It's been old Salty Squid coming at you from AZ this morning. And we will see you on the flip side, which means tonight. So, but we'll see you between 7 and 8 tonight. And we'll be streaming probably Wire Park Sim. So y'all come by, hang out then. We'll see what's going on. He said now I'm down to one viewer, which don't make sense either. But okay. What it is, what it is. Y'all take it easy. I'm out. Y'all have a good rest of your afternoon. Let's get into the ending screen. Let's have a little jam action. We're out.